Come on, let's go.
Not for communal use.
This'll be fun. Shouldn't be too hard. For me?
Looking ahead.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Our camp houses an imposter, then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. The child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
Soldier?
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We need all three stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. I still have hot blood in my veins. Nature gifted us our desires, and the means to act on them. But we muddied its beautiful simplicity with rules, social strictures, clothes. So, I am not bound to nature. I am unbound in nature. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. You have bonded with Gale, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. What, like a child? I'm not sure I consider myself father material. Plus, our current lifestyle isn't exactly what I'd call settled. Share? You're not a loaf of bread to be divvied up at supper time. I thought what we had meant something to you. Call me selfish or old-fashioned, but I cannot agree to that. Either we dedicate ourselves to one another, or this ends here. Very well. Let's not speak of this again. Given my condition, I'm not sure it's wise for me to invite undue stress upon myself.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand. I cannot blame them. It is understandable why someone would want to keep you all to themselves. Even if it is not my way. I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed. In either case, I will remain by your side for whatever you need of me. Until the very end.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Come to bask in the glow?
Keeping very well, I hope?
There is much to do.
What's cooking?
Which way to the nearest library? You have my attention.
Let's rehearse this one.
Father's blessings.
Ah, excellent choice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
You see how far that watcher threw me?
Well, sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, how about some good old-fashioned cotton? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember. The Karen wall might look good. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember. Welcome back to car. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, a sequined adornment could bring a bit of a spark.
This armor invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage, but the Gondians built the steel watch.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Poor thing. He's had a tough go, and you don't know the half of it.
You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer. Ravenguard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? A little too eager for my liking. Well, we'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe. Whatever coop he's been flown to.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I brought my own pairing.
The devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain. Go on then.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang us. I have no answers. For you or for Will. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And just how heavily.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Come to bask in the glow?
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod.
It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
him. Jerez is correct. Also has...
Staying in the
I'm
brothel.
not going inside. It's got...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
great! We can both tell the people and pay none of them has to
Such a birthday boy.
We can get in Worm's Crossing. Set your worries at ease.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watcher pal.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
How else was I supposed to beat him up?
No door to unhinge. My tools.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
All animal.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. As am I. I can scarcely imagine life without your company now. And, of course, I made a promise to help you. One I intend to fulfill. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
You're having a chuffing laugh. You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
It will not. My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Did you hear about the rat?
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6. It's okay. Everybody is mean to me anyway. Do you want a paper? Thank you.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. Well, there's people, and then there's people. You, my dear, are people. In fact, you're the star of the next edition. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day. I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet, my sweet. Patience.
You've been caught in the act. With your prize discarded.
Slow the army.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
That's Ghoster. She's no thief.
Stay back! Stay calm. Warning you. She was on the list. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Well, maybe she is.
Don't think I'll be able to sleep without these.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer.
Not anymore.
Broadcast tells us otherwise.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Dad busted her skull.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself. That felt great.
You're very welcome, sir.
come to have a go? Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first, then you can hit me.
Your divine power focuses on the beggar, revealing the magic that sustains him. This man is a corpse, a zombie.
Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something. So, you having a go or not? Back for more? I don't mind, so long as you're paying. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go. Back for more? I don't mind, so long as you're paying. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Sweet mercies. Thank you. I just have to last a little longer.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
I like your look. You've seen battle, shed some blood. Could show these softies here how it's done.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you. Oh, are you? Tell me, where was your god when those hooligans were kicking in my shutters, eh? And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now, either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere. Curse those vandals at the Mermaid. I haven't had a wink of sleep for days.
Daughter. Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
What this is?
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? You try staying calm when your kid is missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad!
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flame Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old, and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Blair's portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Something over there.
Salutations.
Let's get going. What's inside?
One with the weave.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Come on!
Let me work my magic.
Da, da, da. Should do.
I applaud your taste.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Can't I just break it?
Ready and willing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette though. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging him. Shame.
What's the story? Almost.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Head hacked clean off and made to watch. Twisted vision.
Interesting.
Gods! Even Dribble's pelvis was severed. This joke's can't have been that bad.
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Dear gods, he's right. It's too late to stop it now. We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Lost in thought.
Oh, gods. He's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
Sometimes I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be reduced to.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Balder's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take thrust.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
You have a scent of the weave about you. I perceive you're a cleric of Mistra. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't distinguish what deities they serve? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Wanna dance?
Have a lot on my mind.
Divine
And,
protectors
well,
of
in
Baldur's
it.
Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute
Attention.
heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Quite ready for you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Embrace it! The mistress of disease loves us all!
Reserve them now, or there won't be any left! Oh! Do you actually want one? Sorry, can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon. Zen will be back soon. Get ready to buy. Reserve them now, or there won't be any left.
The lives that you once lived. A never-ending march of toil and suffering. The land is sick and
Zen will be back soon. Get ready to buy.
Pharaoh's impotent godlings have failed to staunch. We grasp the next. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn
Pots! Handmade pots!
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you. Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Wasting my time.
Seems simple enough.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
Fiddly things.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they...
Can't give up now.
You wonder how much it was
The
hard.
guard is busy with their patrol and... The guard is busy with their...
Be vigilant.
The guard is busy...
Even better when she gets to shut them up.
Back off! She goes into the fleet. Unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a safe and productive day.
Broadsheets rather dull today.
Hand over everything and I'll give you
To the left.
What to do?
desire. On it.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Let's move.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." That phrase is bar list. This place has some connection to Orin and her cult of killers. You should learn more about them. The door with the red script remains locked. It may open only to a password.
Twice what you just said.
I'm doing
Hey-ho.
you a favor. Don't want it. It's no scales off my back. Nine fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut
Stop me yet.
them up.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub? If you can't afford it.
Never a dull moment.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
A little discourse.
All right, what now?
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
Mortark, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
Breathe it in. The damp, the decay. The smell is sweeter than roses, for death is a gift worth cherishing. How might I be of assistance? Fear not death, and he shall welcome you.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter round back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month. Oh, there's a priority fee. But not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Arsehole.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves. Lily. We can't leave her like this.
We won't, honey. We'll get her a coffin, I promise.
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead?
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders. Then you'll be a long time standing. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you. Bloody hells. Fine. Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
Lily. My sweet. I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. We've just got to figure this out.
Yes? But why is it... Why would you...
She said no questions, honey.
So instead I'll say this. Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to put to rest properly makes things... easier. Thank you.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means to us. And to our little girl. Thank you. Thank you.
Direct me. and you shall find me.
No time to rest.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time. It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you. I'm sorry for your loss, but oh, you're back. Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately. Kerwin? Oh, it's good of you to come.
At the ready.
long road ahead.
See Balderg, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Noise. Have people no respect for the dead?
This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. You and me both. That's what I get for filching a baldy. The nutcase made me dig me own grave. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The gang boss has been all up in Nine Fingers territory. He's brutal. Steer clear. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over Iris."
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Nice thought, isn't it? This grass could be my mum's hair. The air in my lungs might be my dad telling me taters. I like that.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father. Here lies Carlac Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother. M. Kerwin, treasured.
I know that name. It was in a courier's note. Something about settling matters with Nine Fingers.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must
Ah, Sandril.
This is where
gone but ne'er forgotten.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid? He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
The air is rife with magic.
A statue of Jurgle, lord of the end of everything. The final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
Loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
J. Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter of odd sockets.
Now say what words never can.
All right, what now?
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Well, it's this or cry, which isn't gonna help my big bro. Now keep watch.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
I want you home, Garrett. Mum won't stop crying.
Dad is always at the pub.
Burial site of Garrett Dortmel. May you finally find your rest.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. Of course. Come back any time. You won't find fresher. A friendly face at a graveyard is always a treat. How about a flower or two to brighten your day? Come back any...
Which way to the nearest light?
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at bright... I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kits. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Never a dull moment.
Flowers every
El Brenton, beloved.
here.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. In the ground, over there. Some people covered her in dirt, but I will find her again. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me. Sister was always good at hiding, but I'll find her this time.
What's hiding here? Let's see what this does. Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Sylvanus' blessings.
All right. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hey, good looking.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Well, well, well.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A trap. Time to dance. That might be worth a look.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Be wary. This place is trapped.
What a charmer.
Best get going.
Don't be shy.
No one stopped me yet. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had.
What comes now? Your desire?
Can't even look at me.
No time to rest.
ready. Ignis!
Death is but a word away. Lance board is set.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Unleash me! Ignis!
A tale for the ages. Allow me to demonstrate.
Can't even catch my breath.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all. Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush. Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Can't give up now. Making me sweat. things have stayed interesting.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post. Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old.
Hard not to. I'm standing downwind.
Budge off! You're blocking my view!
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream.
I don't
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestive, I might add.
What do you say? Suggestive nod?
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful. Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
He's not been near a razor in months.
Sorry, mate. Trying to have a conflab here. No offense.
Wow. Not seen someone like you before. Not even in the Gazette's illustrations.
Read the Gazette today, Ed, mate.
Yeah, this edition looked better than ever.
Better than ever. With all the articles about... Karlak? You're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. shout if you need anything else.
What can I do for you? I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Diabolic Forge.
I have something to ask.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
made me. Never felt so liberated.
I'd love to, thanks.
Open up.
Give you anything I would need myself.
I'll give it a shot.
Also got some food this time.
We have a lot of them. Anyone for leaks? No?
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us. We've got...
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
And only a day or two. Also, some fruitcake. That never...
You are a heart. Thank you from both of us.
You want how much? It was half that for 10 days.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you will find my own lodgings.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. I can see in your eyes you want to warn me of killers again. No. The only murder I want to hear of is rat murder. Begone!
Rovia burned the bouillabaisse again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
We've got
no fresh vegetables.
Gambia absolute.
Soldier.
I don't fancy their chances.
Creator. Destroyer.
Battle of wits. One by one.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Take a load off, isn't it?
other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Githyanki. Blackett has found us.
Later, even the hunted return to the den.
We will be ready.
In the meantime, re-brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find everyone. Whereabouts?
That should work.
Ready for another round? Got it.
For the Queen!
Knight to King 5.
No time to spare. Shield your servant.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me. So much for peace. Feel good.
Get out! Let us see the battle won. I cannot falter.
Another fight. Let's go. Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
enemies afoot.
Ignis!
She exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Don't burn yourself. Let me at it.
Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had needed meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Cheap. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belling Stelmane, my old partner.
Curious.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My own wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Hello.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Kaliak. I shall...
Help me! She's gone mad!
Do not be deceived by... She tried...
I didn't do anything!
Is my word not... Say your farewells, Nevukrim. Perhaps...
Look at it. Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little... The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Silly little worm. You are... You'd prefer my whisper.
Oh, Gortash, you.
There.
Orin, accept, and you must kill Gortash.
Allies? You must... Do not... But listen. Bring me...
I had hoped that is this. Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes the Shadow Druid's desire to separate nature from all this. I've been... But honestly...
Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, lodgings.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
am here.
Can I have
Quite ready for you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Get a move on, civilian.
The job description doesn't include be an asshole, Thornhill. Relax.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, it'll make to preserve me. I need the courage. No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. But that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone. Oh, if it were only me, it wouldn't be so bad. But I've got mouths to feed. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Right. It's taking a chance, but it's worth the risk. The farm is all we have, really. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
Will I like big tips?
Thanks again, stranger. Il meter guide you.
You a sight for sore eyes. Made it out of the Underdark in one piece, I see. I owe you a debt of gratitude, believe it or not. When you healed my husband, Balin, I thought my life was over. Turns out, it was just beginning. Sure I did. Before he could do me any worse damage than he did for the first 70 years of our marriage. Had to be practical about it. Slip out while he slept. I knew if I stayed there, it'd be the death of me. Balin made my life hell. And when I had the chance to return the favour, I took it. That's no way to live. Now we're both free. I don't have much now, but a bit of peace is worth an awful lot. Thank you. Balin won't agree with me, but I say we both deserve it. It's nice to see a familiar face. After living a hand's breadth away from Balin most of my life, I've forgotten how to be alone. Maybe I'll get to courting after a little while. Then again, maybe I'll just get a cat. You take care now, all right? Be sure you do. Life's too short not to. You take care now, all right?
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
An archduke?
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the Guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
See? Look, Gerva, I'll only break his left knee. You can come along and make sure I don't overdo it. For hell, you...
Mardin Stones. I hate this a lot, but you're my only brother after all. Very well. Let's get this over with.
Still here, stranger? Me too. Not yet ready to face up to what I have to do, I guess.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go. See you, stranger.
Still...
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better, too.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume... I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter? Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume... I used to know everybody around town, Now I'm a new man. Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who lost the will to create. Now I see just how little that matters.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker go.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then it'll be my turn. You don't solve a murder by talk. While you're talking, the killer's out there, killing again.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
You should get cards printed. A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
It's Chloe's favourite, plum prosecco. I'd rather drink almost anything else, frankly.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit-skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
I thought you...
What?
Oi, oi. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub. Welcome back. What can I do you for? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Careful your boots, mate.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Hey. Welcome to the Elf Song Traveller Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
I got the kind of thing you like.
I hope this comedian is as good as they say he is. If the Absolute is going to kill us all, I want to go out laughing.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zone. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. What a stinker.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me. Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king. Ask my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said...
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move... With your prize discarded,
Stelmane's Parlour. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist. Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that? God. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you... You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
And you're worried about the price of...
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. Curious. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too. Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
I brought my own pairing.
Something's on my mind.
Come for a chat?
Hello, my dear.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Soldier?
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Oakfather preserve you.
Yes?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilmane. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that?
back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours, cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face, its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs, diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles. Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic, it has complete control over it. Would you like that? Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Shall we continue?
Charmed, I'm sure.
I've got a long road ahead.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone.
jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Then we'll keep it our little secret, hand to beating heart. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
What is needed?
Let me work my magic.
Looking ahead.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes the Shadow Druid's desire to separate nature from all this seems pragmatic, not fanatical. Survive, perhaps. I am less sure about thriving. To be part of the world, you must be connected to it. True balance cannot be achieved unless all is accounted for. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove, the decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
My time is yours. What do you need? There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. More excited than I've been in months. I can't tell you how curious I am to learn more about the Crown controlling that Elder Brain. Believe me when I say how important this could be for me, for both of us. potentially life-saving, so long as we can learn how it could be taken and used. No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance. Looked like too much of a pipsqueak to fill those boots.
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
I've read them out. You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet. Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes...
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karis? Not of late, unless you want more lordly bootlicking. Straight from the boulder's mouth. What about Estra's Coil? She always has something.
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
The guards.
On days like this, I miss the forest. I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it. Here, not a squirrel in sight.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
Said the elf song was haunted.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum bum.
Sorry, valued client, you're asking the wrong person. I don't serve drinks. I just clean up the spills and empty glasses. Talk to Alan inside.
The decapitated head, anyway. Not like you could sell.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
What if there were bits?
Hello. Are you a tax collector? Papa told me I shouldn't talk to them if they showed up.
Can tell all sorts with...
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. The Gazette would never print all the juicy details.
You eaten at the Elf Song before?
Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
Here in the Elf sliced clean through Stelmane's neck.
Attention! What to do?